Testing, testing. All right, good evening, everyone. Jordio here. Let me turn my own volume back up.
Bayonetta.
All right.
Bayonetta.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed two European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled. The once harmonious clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen Sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor. Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra Witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
I'm okay! Let's go! Just stay close to me!
All right. forget how good this game looks. To be so old, it looks great. Ugh. And hey, Rita, thanks for dropping into the stream. Decided on some Bayonetta. I haven't turned this game on in a while. Doing a fresh playthrough on a separate save file from my main file. Hey, what's up, Magnus? So we got a message from Magnus. Dear Platinum Games, you guys dropped the ball with Bayo 3. The end.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right? You know, I still don't get why the hell you dragged me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is.
And that's one of the reasons why I like going back to the first Bayo game. It's great. Bayo 3 is just a whole nother type of game.
Now, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecued. Or at least sunny side up. You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then, adios. What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag? Ah! I hate
And what's up, Craig?
I can't see a thing. Oh!
He's Craig says Bayo 3 isn't Bayonetta. That was straight up bull.
Them, can't you?
I see them.
Yeah.
They are instruments of God.
Yeah.
Descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
It's
My God.
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
kaiju battles were terrible, and because I feel like there are certain players that like that slow type of rock paper scissors kind of thing, because that's basically what you were playing, is like rock paper scissors, and it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't fit this game, you know. It slows down the pace, and I don't know, it just feels like they threw everything they wanted to into Bayo 3. It's crazy. Oh yeah, the bubbles. I don't know what that was all about. Like when you had that huge Madama butterfly and she's like, I don't know, it was like she was in a bubble bath. I don't know, it's weird.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in. Come on, it's my freaking birthday! Mother of Mary! Oh God! Oh shit! Forgive me, Hitman! I didn't mean all that Humpty Dumpty shit! I swear!
Rodon's one of my favorite characters in this game.
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
I mean, he's just so badass.
My good buddy Enzo. How about you get out of here?
Like over here lights a cigar with his freaking thumb.
You die.
With head tattoos.
Back in that hole chasing after the money you want.
Craig says there's nothing he liked about Bayo 3. I mean, you know, some of the music pieces were really good. I did appreciate that Bayonetta got all kinds of cool weapons, but then they just... Yeah, they mess it up by forcing you to play as Viola, who only has like one weapon. And it's like, what? Like, that just boggles my mind to me. Like, yeah, all this freedom with Bayonetta, but then every once in a while they're like, we want you to play like this. And then I was talking to one of my friends about the Jean missions. And when you think about the way the story progresses, the Jean missions could have been totally optional. Like, it should have got you to a point in the game where like you could either continue on with what Bayonetta and Viola's doing, or you could go off to the side and see what Jean's been up to, because Jean's part of the story is not even all that significant. The entire time she's just going to find Sigurd, and the only significant story bits are really maybe a little bit of how she got started doing her missions, and then at the very end when she finally meets Sigurd and they have a conversation. That's really all that's important. And you can totally play Bayonetta sections and miss all that, and you won't really miss very much of the story. So that could have been optional for players who really didn't want to mess with that, or maybe, you know, because it's a cool thing to come back to later, I think, you know, for my playstyle at least. But having that shoved in the middle of your run through the game is just, I don't know. So Magnus said you liked the chapter selection theme. Yeah, that was a really good music piece there. And the yo-yo weapons was nice, and the fans. Yeah, the fans were basically like, so you know in Bayonetta 3, the swords, the Rakshasa swords, like if you put those on your hands and feet, it's basically the same combos as having the fans. But it's nice because it felt very familiar, and I really like the combos with those weapons. So yeah, I mean, there's some fun stuff about it, but it's like you have to kind of make your own fun experience in Bayo 3, aside from just playing through the story. All right, we are not playing with touch controls today. Thank you. I have a Pro controller in my hand. By the way, this is a fresh playthrough. Brand new save file. Ugh. Kind of wish I could do that again, but whatever. Because I just lost my pure platinum there, but it's okay. Why is she not? Oh. Okay, I have a shoot button, but she's not. Okay. I forget what it's like when you have the sucky weapons. Okay. So I can't remember, like, are you not allowed to dodge offset with what the heck? What is with me in the reaction time? I really don't like these guns they give you in the beginning. Okay, so now I can do that. Okay. I was just a little early with the techniques there. What the? Okay, so now I can. Craig says Jean was done so wrong. Luca, I didn't know what he had going on. Viola was whiny as hell. The story was all over the place. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fashion guru, but like Jean's clothing was just kind of weird compared to the first two games. Yeah, and then I played the pre-patch version of the game because remember, I don't know if you all caught the stream I did for it, but I played it like as soon as it came out.
Haven't you figured it out yet?
And so I played the worst version of Viola. But if I ever play it again, you know, it'll be the patch version. Oh my gosh, it just keeps taking. I gotta remember that this game kind of cheats with the reaction time. And I don't have Bat Within. That's the other thing, because Bat Within gives you more frames to dodge. Am I hitting him? No, I'm not. Okay. I was being a little silly there.
Rodan should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick
Hey, what's up, Joaquin?
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you.
You keep belly aching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that. Catch you later, Ben.
Oh yeah, how's the sound, by the way?
Tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan.
I mean, it looks good in my
What
mixer,
about
but it,
Eggman?
Such
you
a
know,
pocket
that can be
chap.
deceiving.
I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here! Oh, what a day! I'm screwed! Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road.
I love that every time they've re-released this game, they've recompiled it
Be so calm.
instead of
Still getting screwed in all this too.
emulating it,
All the low-life scum in 2D
because
town,
that makes
I
it, because the first versions of Bayonetta 3, or sorry, Bayonetta 3, Bayonetta 1 on the PS3 and the Xbox 360, they could be a little laggy.
dressed like a nun.
The Wii U version is much better, but you can still experience lag on that one too.
It's not going to be
And then the Switch version is almost perfect. And then the PC version of Bayonetta is like the best version to play.
You woke up
And actually, I'm sitting here thinking I should have played the PC version. I don't know why I turned on the Switch version, but the Switch version is alright.
because you gotta sacrifice our Halo-wearing
I appreciate the
friends
sound
every
check,
day, or they'll
Craig.
drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come
Shout out
on.
to Helena Taylor, the original voice actress for Bayonetta,
Working for free after this. At least let me get a
for
drink
Bayo 1 and
before
2.
you start drilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear.
And whoever this Joe Pesci sound-alike is.
After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
fuck?
You?
What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
Basic magic earning tutorial. Yeah, I prefer the furry things hanging off her guns rather than the weird handkerchiefs in 3.
Those assholes sure know how to get attention. Even perk the ears of the hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart. Human world. Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, we've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too bracing, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup.
This reeks of a setup.
One of those lost memories.
I want to talk like Rodine.
I got a little present for you. These babies are special. Built from an alloy the devil himself would.
And then the face models, they changed. Like, they made the faces look really weird in the new game.
One of a kind.
Like, in Bayo 2, they're a little different. But in 3, everybody's faces looks just new.
Calling me out? I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should aim for something a bit more high class.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round. Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy. You deadbeat motherfucker.
All right, so that's the prologue.
I should have been a pole dancer.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
And then for whatever reason, they took this out of all the other games. I mean, not that I miss Angel Attack all that much, but, you know. Like, they could have at least put it in as like a side mission sort of thing. That's it. Damn it.
Round over.
I guess we can save.
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the black market. He calls it the right eye, saying it's part of some set called the Eyes of the World. Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy.
I mean,
Enzo stuck
is
his
the
neck
idea
out on this
that we
one.
were
Slide me a few
going
fuzz
after
holes
some
out of
guy
rich
with a
guy's
stone? Because I
pocket
don't
for
think
my
they
club.
ever really mentioned
Right?
that ever again after
Anyway,
this.
you better get going before the trail gets cold.
Like, is Baldur supposed to be the guy with the stone?
Nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
So Vigrid is a fictional city in Europe that is supposed to be modeled after Italy.
Entry visas are required of all travelers. Please submit your Vigrid-issued entry visa for inspection upon disembarking. Please make sure you take all your valuable belongings with you. Repeating this message. Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visa.
Proper introductions.
The time has come to awaken the eyes of the world. Here now, my dear child, such a beautiful young lady you've become. I'll always see to it no harm comes to you.
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
Okay. So we have access to our Wicked Weaves now. Okay, got some collectibles. So for those who don't know, if you break all these benches, you will cause the train to take off for some reason. And so in the place of the train, there's a broken moon pearl there. So that's how you get that broken moon pearl. And I think you get a bunch of halos too for doing that. I'll watch the halo counter to be sure. Okay, so this is the last one. And I didn't even watch the halo counter, but I'm pretty sure I got some halos there. Okay. So we got that broken moon pearl. Once you pass through this door, you can't go back for some reason. Or once you go so far from it. Bayo is glowing purple right now because her magic is full. Oh yeah, let's go down here. All right, nice. Okay. All right, now if I remember correctly, I think there's a hidden verse back here. It's not activated yet. Kind of wonder at what point does it activate? Like, do I have to break this thing? It's probably that activates it, so let's go back. There it is. All right, I should have pulled out a guide to figure out what which Alfheims are which. Use which time. Okay, this should be easy. What's the taunt button? Oh, that was an accident. Oops. Whoops. Oh my gosh, my timing. Oh my gosh, they're gonna kill me. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, let me do that again. A little rusty here. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the game is just not responding to me. Pressing the button. Oh my Jesus. Okay, this is needed practice because I need to get used to the timing for those dodges. I'm getting nervous and pressing the wrong buttons and stuff. I know I'm taking way too long to do this. Why is she not doing... Okay, there we go. Too early. Too early again. Oh, too late. Too early. Too early. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with the timing here? There we go. Oh my gosh, that was awful. All right. I needed that though to get my bearings back here. And I'm gonna try to get all the hidden verses. Well, the ones I remember their locations for. So how's everybody doing? I see the chat went quiet there.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making
We
my
are
buddies
chilling.
downstairs
That's what's up.
awfully nervous.
And your point is?
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of a town you and I live in is close to both. But the
Can you
Bayonetta
believe
is
this game came out in 2009?
they're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. That shit just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to
Just
sit
waiting
and
for a
shut
certain
ears
someone
while
to
we
join the
sit
chat.
here.
Yeah.
These stupid rings are worth a
I think
fortune
we
right
all
now.
are.
Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest.
Yeah, GTA 6 is taking a long time, but you know what? They're just giving me time to save up for PS5. So,
Americans put it.
yeah.
Oh yes, bust a cap in your ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
I think everybody and their moms and dads are going to be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. It's going to break records. All right, so I believe there is a witch heart up here. Let's grab that. I don't think there's really all that much important right now. We can go to Rodine's shop later in the chapter. Alright, here's our... Where'd the crow go? Wasn't there just a crow on that gate? Oh, there it is. I'm just going after some collectibles. Another witch heart, thank you. Our arcade bullet. And then we can go into the cutscene trigger.
What?
Magnus says if he has any urge to play any other game within a 10-year span, he wants his full refund. Craig said he had this game on Xbox 360 first, so you had the better version. You know, people playing Skyrim. See how I'm way better at the dodge timing because of that practice. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. I just forgot what the sound key was. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about that attack. It's getting hot in here. Let's take off all your clothes. Bayo getting so hot, she gonna take her clothes off. Alright. So now we can go to Rodine's shop. So this weapon I have in my hand will give me an easy pure platinum on this verse right here. Because angel weapons are very high scoring for your combo. And you kill them quickly, so you get the time bonus and there's no time for them to hit you. So you get the no damage thing there. Okay. Did I get that witch heart? Yeah, I got it. Alright, I think there's a crow behind me. Yep. So back when I was in college, there was a kid who was going to college with me who showed me Bayonetta. So you can make this section way easier for yourself if you just not go on that bridge and you just dodge, offset, punch, kick, punch. And it's great for practicing dodge offset too. I really wish there was a PC mod for Bayonetta that let you choose individual verses and had save states. If this game had save states, or if there were a way I could do save states, I would try to pure platinum this game actually. One of the only reasons why I don't even bother is because you have to redo so much. Alright, so Rodine has a weapon for us that I'm probably not going to use very much, but we'll get it anyway.
Well, well, an Angelic Kim's Gold LP. Got your hands on something awfully rare, haven't you? That thing is the perfect bait to coax out some of hell's uglies. One note hits their ears, and a damn who's who of Inferno comes pouring out of the inner circles. Then I can use them to breathe life into what I make best. Weapons of mass destruction. Tell you what, you give me that record and I'll order up something so fiendish, angels will cry at the sight of it. I'll just have to pop down to the tropics for a bit. So take a load off.
So I think Bayonetta is the only game that I have so many copies of, like the same game, now that I think about it. Because I have this on Wii U, on the Switch, in digital and physical form. I have this game on PC, which that's the only one I didn't pay for. I have an Xbox 360 copy, and I have a PlayStation 3 copy just for completeness. There was a release on PS4, I think, with another game called Vanquish. I don't know why they were paired together, but I didn't go after that copy. So let's see. So we got the Onyx Roses. Accessories we can't afford. Items we don't really need right now. And techniques. I really want to Tetsuzenko, but costs a lot. Yeah, I'll just come back to these things. I'm doing good on health. All right, this guy. Oh, I was trying to dodge out of that, but whatever. Didn't mean to do that. I did the same thing again. Why do I keep missing those dodges? So you got the PlayStation 4 version of Bayo. That's nice. Is it, so that did come with Vanquish, right? Or did you just get the digital version? Oh, you know what? I forgot to go back and get that other verse. Oh, whatever. This is just a casual playthrough anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
All right, so we'll get us a red hot shot. You said the digital version was just $6. Nice. That's not bad. That's like an irresistible price. Was it on sale? Or is that just the normal price? because you know Nintendo's not that generous.
Fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
I just love that confidence.
You've already
There's just something
disappointed me.
sexy about a confident woman.
This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering.
And
things.
the nerd in me really loves how everybody wears glasses in this
Kind
game.
to take it from the top.
2 overseers.
You know, I have myopia, so I wear glasses all the time.
Everything.
I could wear contacts, but I could just never get used to them. So I wear glasses all the time, so it was interesting to see that everybody wears some kind of eyewear. Well, most of the time.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Shard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Joaquin says Deadpool is dope, not OP, but he can be destructive in the right hands. Alright, so we got our first Jean fight. So she notably will not hit you first. Well, she tried there. Where you at, chick? She will dodge a bunch of your wicked weaves. Oh, jeez. Really hate the camera here, but whatever. Joaquin says, sorry, tend to go hard when I'm locked in. That is definitely Joaquin right there. You get locked into the games and be playing the heck out of them. But that's cool, though. You could be the type to write reviews on these games. Thank you. That was nice. Get all the halos I can get. So apparently you can disable Witch Walk and just fall off the side. I've never done it before, but I've seen someone else do it. But I guess no one ever thinks to do that, you know, for this short little section. I wonder if you disable Witch Walk here. All right, next crow. Get a little book. These are easy to miss your first time playing. Okay. These are nice. Arcade bullet. A random witch heart in the air. Another book. Okay. And is there another chest? No. So there's a trigger for a cutscene right about here. And we get to meet Luca.
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
Damn it! I said stop! I'm authorized to use deadly force! Fuck! Where'd that bugger go?
Sayonara. Fleur de ciré eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance.
You know, rosemary
Doesn't quite equate to you.
is not really a flower, it's an herb.
Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little Bayonetta was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You've certainly bloomed, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name
Yeah, it's the whole story with that is just kind of weird because it doesn't really build off of what they were building in the story for Bayo 1 and 2.
Run away from me like that.
Especially with the whole,
What I saw that day.
you know, Luca and Bayonetta being love interests. That was just weird to me. Just very strange. Especially since, you know, Luca is this kid who believed that Bayonetta killed his father. Like, how would they end up being love interests? You know what I mean? Like, that just kind of doesn't make sense.
I know all about your kind.
And of course, the LGBT community wanted Bayo and Jean to end up being lovers, but
But I know they're real. I know the truth.
Platinum Games, they are Japanese people, so they weren't going to do that. But that would have been hot.
Smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary is a demon repellent.
Oh, Jesus. Camera was going all wonky there on me.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever.
Okay. Take this with me. I have to remember Kick is the one that. How many of these did they drop? Okay. I have to remember that this game has 2 different attacks for the angel weapons. You get an achievement for dodging that thing. And this will hit you right out of the cutscene. Oh, I pressed the button. Okay. Still have a little bit of the weapon left. Okay, so I believe there's an Alfheim back here. Yes, there is. All right, hopefully this isn't too hard to do. Limited punches and kicks. I keep messing this up. I used all my... I messed up. Okay, let me try that again. I didn't deal out enough damage, plus I got hit. Messed up one of the combos. Okay. There we go. That's how you do that. Wait a second. Wasn't there another Alfheim back here? By breaking this trash can. I think it was. No. I must be thinking about another chapter. There is an Alfheim up here, though. All right. What do you want me to do? Okay, easy one. Why did it send the Wicked Weave over there? Wicked Weave Master. That's nice. Pressing the wrong buttons and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. All right, let's try that again. I wish I had more weapons. Actually, can I change my weapons a little bit? Actually, let's put these on my feet here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many enemies. Little mini gauntlet here. Pressing the wrong buttons again. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me try this again. Do I still have the weapons set how I want? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just run right into it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. It was just a lot of enemies. Jeez. All right. Let's get our witch heart and get the heck out of here. Yeah, I'm so weird. Sometimes I can't decide on what combo to do, and yeah. Where is the other guy? Okay, so oh Jesus. Oh. There's a book up here. Oh Jesus. Gave me small bits of health back. I'll take that. Take that as well. Did I miss a crow? Really nice of the game to give me magic, but not health. It's almost like that was some kind of programming error or something.
Who's there?
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend.
Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. For some reason, when I first started playing this game, that quick time event was easy to miss. I don't know what it was. Could have been something weird with the Wii U. Okay, I missed a verse somewhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire! Round over.
Okay, now did I pick up another LP?
Another LP?
I did.
Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. This took a bit to pound into shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing
Ah,
to good
yes.
use.
I can definitely make use of this. Let's see. I will eventually need witch hearts, but that is a lot of money. And they're permanent once you buy them. The only one that'll help me really is this one, which I can't afford. And for items, I've already looked here. Okay. Alright, so I want Tetsuzanko. It's really hard to do that, but it goes good with the sword. And what else was I thinking about getting? Oh yeah, a witch heart. Get a little bit more health. And I think that'll do for now. Save.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from. No quarrel. You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
Alright, just pour me up some cereal. Okay, let's put this here. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Oh. Whoops. Flaming enemies. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna die here. Let's get some items. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Of course I get hit right as I... Anybody else? Oh, you. Ugh, flaming enemies. Yes, tonight I am having Apple Jacks. I ate all my Cocoa Pebbles, but that's okay. Could really use some health, so let's see. Magic. Health there, thank you. A little bit more there. I just wonder what the coding in the game is for how it gives you health. Because I swear, sometimes it just doesn't give you health. I don't know what that achievement was for, but I will take it. So you're gonna see me abuse the hell out of this sword. Oh, so not many people know. Let's see, where's the lock on button? Oh wait, wrong button. Which is the lock on button? No, that's taunt. There we go. So yeah, hold on the lock on button. And I think you press punch to unleash that attack. It's just really, really slow. So I never do it. Okay. Let's see what goodies they put over here. Oh, an Alfheim. Let's see if I can do this one without embarrassing myself. Use angel arms. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, Jesus. Didn't need to do that. Okay, it was a little slow, but made it work. All right, a bit more health. Trying to turn the camera behind me, but it doesn't want to. Alright, we got 2 of these fire dogs, I think. Oh, I messed up the camera there. I've always got to take a little bit of damage. So you said you'd never played Bayo 1 Alfheims? So I remember the first time I played the game, I didn't notice an Alfheim until like I just stumbled upon one at some point, and then it was a really difficult one, and I was just like, no. So I just didn't ever do them. I still haven't finished all of them. The other issue is a lot of them are hidden, and I always forget where they are. All right, more flaming enemies. It's kind of cheap, but like I can't be bothered to try to be fancy, so. So when you come back here with the Panther Within, it's possible to skip this entire section because this bridge will break, right? But you can, with Panther, you can jump right over it and skip all this crap back here. You don't get a very good score at the end of the game, but you know, if you're trying to be fast, it's a nice trick to get through the chapter quickly. So there's a bunch of little goodies here. Well, several little goodies. So there's a lollipop back here. A green lollipop at that. And there is a witch heart just hanging around right here. Broken witch heart, rather. There's a little floating island with a bullet. And there is an Alfheim over there. But apparently you can walk off, like, on the water without voiding out. Oh, and there's the other piece of our LP. Okay, that gives me the whip. And I think I need it for one of the Alfheims too. It's probably that one. Let me see. Kind of curious. Okay, if this is the stay in the air Alfheim, then I'm not going to bother. Okay, it's not. Just no wish time. All right, we get a bit more magic. It's really easy to miss that first there because you just want to kind of run across without even fighting them. I hate this section. Oh my gosh. Alright, we get another witch heart right here. And then I think we're about ready for our first boss fight. Like big boss. Right, yet another witch heart. And you know, one thing about Bayonetta, see how slow that kick is just by me pressing kick? It kind of makes me never want to start a combo with kick because of how slow it is. I always start combos with punch. Still missed a verse somewhere, but whatever.
Ready, fire!
Screw these guys. Okay. Think I'll get me another red hot shot just in case. I need to restart this chapter. I was trying to trigger the lollipop for this boss fight. The yellow lollipop. No, she has the green one in her mouth. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. I could be pressing the wrong button. You said you always wonder who was throwing those boulders. Okay, so that gave me the purple one. I didn't want the purple lollipop. I want the yellow one. I think you hold B then? There we go. Yeah, the yellow one. Okay, so I don't know if you knew this, but you can change the color of the lollipop Bayonetta is holding. And depending on which one you give her, she'll have a special power in the beginning of the boss fight. And the yellow power gives us invincibility for about 30 seconds.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time around. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too ugly not to put out of your misery. Mock off, Featherface.
So, you see we get invincibility, which is really nice to have. And it doesn't affect your score either. Which is one of the only times using an item doesn't affect your score. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but I will take it. Or not take the damage, but... Oh, Jesus. Let go of me, please. You run so slow. Go, go, go. He won't take any more damage. So this is also a unique boss fight in that you can get 2 of these lollipops. Another yellow one. And this allows you to absolutely wreck him in this final section here, which I'm about to do. Like, his health is gone, but he hasn't reached the point in his animation where he would do this. There we go.
So ugly when you're screaming. Foretold? Explain yourself.
Oh yeah, before I save, I think I did get another LP.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. It was a close one this time. This bad boy might even be hard for you to get a handle on. Take care of yourself.
All right, got the whip. Get a little bit more health there. Okay, now we'll save.
Where the hell am I? I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
All right, they're going to start introducing some harder enemies in this chapter. Gosh, I forgot how fast these things are.
My lipstick.
Nothing. Damn. What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl? Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most curious is how a child like you has kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security. The thing only happens once every 500 years. Can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. A killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
My dear, sweet child. She is the key to your future. To save yourself, you must also save the girl.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me. We both know you came here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess, you want a cut? Well, if you're still alive by then, perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive? You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame, because the truth is always going to be the truth.
The voice actor of
All
Luca,
I see when I look
Yuri Lowenthal, I think that's his name.
is the truth.
He does a pretty good job,
Truth is, you
and he's done a
killed my
lot of
father.
different characters
I don't care
from
who believes me.
cartoons and
Reject
other
the
video
truth.
games and stuff.
The truth will set me free from your black stain on my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to the world. Then, I'll have won. And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain sight? Go ahead. It would only prove everything I've said about you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire and Trish and Sylvia and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury. What the?
That is messed up, but okay. To be fair, I knew it was going to hit me, but whatever. Oh my gosh.
Too late.
These guys again? I really don't like these things. They're sneaky, they're hard to know what they're gonna do. What the heck? Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's just buy a few items here, just in case I need them. They'll introduce some slightly harder enemies here. Can you not do that? Like, you can mash dodge there and it just finishes its multi-hit. Jeez. Okay, so for this one, I need the whip. And I gotta remember how to do this. Let's see. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes they will just. No! Okay, I pressed the kick button at the wrong time there. I hate this one. And then there's a second one that's even harder. Ugh. Okay. That one's always awful. But I pure platinumed it. Nice. All right. And what's up? XXX. Thanks for joining. Should probably use at least one lollipop before I die. Alright, please be a little health in here somewhere. Nope. It's always got to be at least 2 of them you fight at the same time. Oh boy. Okay. There's another Alfheim down here. I want to say this is the limited punches and kicks one. If I remember correctly, we'll see. Yep. Okay, not bad.
Bad boy.
Hate dealing with these stupid wind spirits. Can't even see. Alright, so we got another weapon. Oh my gosh, go. Alright, so our proper introduction to Inspired. Okay. Okay. Alright, a witch heart. Still need another one to get more health. Alright, so let's go see Rodon.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. This took a bit of pound into shape, but the workmanship's solid.
Alright, so we got Durga.
This thing to good use.
So Durga is a very useful weapon. I find it most useful if I can have it on my hands and feet, but I'll have to wait a bit before I can buy that. And let's see. So I still can't get Bat Within yet. Might as well get one of these. Get just a little bit more health there. That's not fair. That's not fair either. Where are you? You know, I've never tried, but I wonder if it's possible to skip this fight by just running to this gate here.
ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister? You've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight. No time for daydreaming.
Alright, our first proper Jean fight. Oh, I was that close to death. Oh boy. Didn't realize it. She loves doing that crap.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you?
Afraid? Me?
This is a waste of my time. You're still not ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I think we finally unlock Panther Within and the ability to buy Bat Within.
Oh my, that was bloody amazing.
Didn't realize I was that low on health and that red hot shot got used, but whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Okay, let's go and visit the gates.
You bring me enough of these halos.
Alright, so yeah, we can now buy Bat Within and Crow Within. So we definitely need Bat Within. It's incredibly hard to trigger, but whatever. Oh, scared it away early. Thank you. Yeah, Craig. Yeah, our new guest was not in chat tonight, so that's really good. Definitely don't need no drama up in here. Okay, more health. Thank you. That's another reason, Craig, to do the Alfheims is because some of them have witch hearts, and that's the only way to max out your health bar in this game. Okay, so somewhere over here. If I can find it. There's a chest with a piece of the record that you need. See if I can find that. Oh, there it is over there. Okay. So have I ever played Devil May Cry? So yes. I played, well, what I did was, because I have a PlayStation 2, and I tried playing Devil May Cry on PlayStation 2, and unfortunately, like, I couldn't get into that one, but I think maybe what I need to do is try like a more modern Devil May Cry game, because that, you know, back in those days, some of the games had, you know, crappy controls and stuff. But I wanted to try Devil May Cry because a lot of people, you know, bring up how a lot of the mechanics in this game came from previous games like Devil May Cry. So, and I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't mind playing as a male Bayonetta, you know, doing some hack and slash stuff, some dodging and combos and stuff like that. It's just, I know that Devil May Cry is a long series. There's several games in the series, and I wanted to like start from the very beginning, but it was just a rough start. And that's my issue with a lot of trying to get into a lot of early games. Some of the early games, just the controls are really bad. It's kind of like Tomb Raider, like the early Tomb Raider games. And I think you might be able to find some that still control this way, but early Tomb Raider games, they had these tank controls, is what they called them. You know, where she didn't move normally in 3D space. She moved like you were controlling a tank. And there were some people that were able to get used to that, but I was not one of them. I really hate these sections here because there's some people online that make them look really easy, but it can be really easy to mess up. All right, right here. Gotta fight 4 of these guys. Oh my gosh, just messing up my combo route like that. Why won't the game let you press dodge during those sections? I don't understand that. You said if it wasn't for DMC, we wouldn't have Bayonetta. Yeah, I believe it. That's why I want to try it. But I'm thinking maybe I need to play a more modern DMC game. Yeah, the game tries to trick you into thinking that verse is done, but it's not really done. I will take this.
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from me? Come on.
Oh, you know what I really want to play that I have not played in a long time. I want to play Uncharted. Is Uncharted good?
You've been cheating on me, haven't you? Someone else caught your eye? Oh dear. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
My sweet, lovely child. She is the key to your future.
I'm not normally one to play savior, but I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
Can you guys stop doing that? You said the Switch version is always on sale. I swear this was so cool.
Was I just singing?
Mummy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mummy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy? Oh. If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mummy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Cereza? You're not from Figrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My daddy told me to come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you'd better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mummy?
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all. And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone. Got it?
Mummy.
Okay, so now we have the little girl following us around. So I can't dodge while holding this? That's so stupid. I'm doing this so wrong. I was like, since when is there a corner? Said they never introduced that power move from Bayonetta again. Yeah, you're right. They just love to give you magic, but I don't think I got the other LP yet. Stupid bird. Come on. Like I'm jumping and pressing Y. I don't understand why the game makes some of these so hard to get. Cause it even pops up, you know, to say, like the little thing pops up. Like you saw the Y there? Like, and I was tapping Y. So I don't understand why the game... I don't get it. Okay. Finally. Let's see. I don't think I got all three pieces of the LP yet, so we'll hold off going there.
Hey! This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
Mommy.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well. Oh, what a lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
That's the other thing about punch kick punch with Shiraba that kind of makes it broken, is that it also staggers enemies too and will prevent them from doing some of their attacks. Oh, I didn't buy air dodge. That's gonna suck for this next section. my gosh. Yeah, that's really gross. And then he put her in his mouth. Ugh. Yeah. Rated M for mature. Dodging all over the place. Okay, so we got the ice skates, which I hardly ever use. There's a few levels where I might use them, but okay, nice. More health, please. Nope, not yet. Oh, this is the back. There we go. This way. Alright, I think that's the end of this chapter here. There's just a cutscene with Luca. Whoops, I did not mean to open this. Cancel, cancel.
Mommy? You're a mom? You?
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now making them, well, that's another story.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now, right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you? You're a sad, sick woman. You know that? I was her age when you killed my father. Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my God, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents!
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up on you.
Mummy, look out!
Mummy, no.
How can she see me?
I missed a verse somewhere. I really wish I had the time to really deep dive into this game and figure out where everything is. I know where a lot of stuff is, but not everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire! Round over.
It's probably one of my best scores so far. Get another one of these. All right, so we got Temperance. That's our next boss fight there. But let's go ahead and check out the skates. Well, at least get them from Rodine.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. Made me break a sweat. I gotta give it to my tropical friends. They sure are fun to play around with. So much fun, I brought back a special playmate just for you.
So here are the skates called Odette. Jean's version is called Karen. And I don't really use them a lot. There's a few stages where I will use them, like during Jubileus fight. There's a section where it makes that bit a bit easier. But other than that, I might only really use them to mess around. All right, so we got our next boss fight. Oh crap, I messed up. Trying to get the lollipop thing. Let me start it over. So you have to hold the B button right at the start of the cutscene until you see Bayonetta holding the yellow lollipop in her hand. I mean, you might be able to let go of the button earlier, but I haven't tested it. I haven't had the patience.
Bayonetta.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. See that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
Right, there's our lollipop.
I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
So the only downside to that happening is your combo breaks. The beginning parts of this boss fight are always so confusing to me. Thought it was gonna give me the dodge thing, but I guess not. That's why I say this section is always confusing, because I always forget what it wants me to do. is the other one? Oh, there it is. Trying not to exceed my dodge limit there, but whatever. Boy, do I wish I had that kind of strength to be able to just catch a vehicle like that.
Bugger. And I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
Okay. All right. So I think I'm going to do one more chapter and then call it a night. Oh boy, everyone's favorite chapter. Let's go ahead and save.
bridge in these heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
Move along, people! We have an unidentified vehicle approaching. Close the gate!
Did you see that? I told you there was nothing to worry about.
Mummy! Mummy saved us!
What?
Hello there, Cheshire.
Shit!
Mummy!
It seems your driving is on par with your journalism.
I figured I'd beat you to the island, but the guards had another idea, didn't they? Not really my best plan, huh?
You think you've got me figured out, don't you?
We journalists have to have some detective skills, you know? You're after a gemstone, and that stone has to be in the Ithaval Group building. I'm headed there too.
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going before I do. Yet you don't seem to know how to drive a car in a straight line.
What am I? A chauffeur?
Cheshire, do you have any idea what prolonged walking in this salty air will do to my hair?
Well, I tend to use some product when I go to the beach.
Little one, get down! Put your foot down, Cheshire. I'll take care of our pest problem.
Wonderful.
I'm getting the distinct impression I'm not wanted on that island. But I love it when people play hard to get.
Oh, you know what? Crow Within would have been helpful here. Crow Within and Umbran Spear, but we'll make do. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Okay. Really hate this section. In the next section, I think I fight a bunch of joys on a highway, which is lovely. I think that's the next section. Yep, it is. Yeah, the reason why this sucks is because you can get hit by those cars, which is really annoying. Alright, one thing I've had to learn about this section here is to not hold forward to speed up because there's no real reason to go fast, so I'm gonna try to remember that here. Because surprisingly, one thing I figured out is colliding with the vehicles doesn't always hurt you for some reason, which is good for knowing how to pure platinum this level. One thing I hate about this one, though, is that it feels like it goes on forever. It's the one thing I don't like about this chapter. I don't know why, but you get combo points for dodging those attacks there. That actually hurt me. Yeah, you get a lot of combo points dodging those things. I mean, I guess they put that in there because I don't know how else you're going to get combo points in this level. Oh boy. What the heck? I dodged under it. You see what I mean when I say it just feels like it goes on forever? Excuse me. Wrong button. Alright, finally. There's a witch heart in this level too. There's a certain spot where you can ride up a wall or ride up a wall or something to get to it, but I can't be bothered to try to do it right now. I didn't do so bad, relatively speaking, but it still sucks.
For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
Right! Turn right! Get off the road!
I know, right? He didn't get that far ahead that fast. Afterburner kick.
I know you don't want me here, but you really could have been more subtle about it.
So if you can defeat these things fast enough, well, they will almost immediately try to form into a one giant brave. Yeah, if you don't beat them fast enough, they'll try to like turn into one giant thing, but not that big a deal. Alright, so let's see, that was chapter 8. Got platinums for the last 3 verses, that's not bad. Oh boy, your birthday is in 6 minutes? Oh snap, well we gotta stick around for your birthday. Hold up. All right, I think yeah, I'll buy another one. Why not? Yeah, we gotta stick around for your birthday, so I'll do another chapter. Since we're going to Paradiso anyway. And that'll make it so that the next time I stream this, I could hopefully just finish the game and play it in 2 streams instead of like 4 streams. All right, so got that saved. There's a bunch of hidden verses here, and I'm probably not going to remember where they all are.
Jesus. This is...
My dear, sweet child, fear not, for I am watching over you.
So I wonder why she's so surprised, because we kind of visited Paradiso earlier. I mean, it was a little part of Paradiso, but... There's a crow there. Alfheim. Let's check it out. Oh gosh, I don't have Gaze of Despair to do this. How do I exit? Or actually, you know what? Let me go back to the chapter menu and see if I can buy Gaze of Despair. I should have thought about that. Let's see, accessories. I have just enough money to buy Gaze of Despair. Ugh. Okay, sorry to have to backtrack like that. Well, the crow is already counted. All right, so for the uninitiated, so Gaze of Despair, what it does is that it enrages enemies, and it's important for doing these out-of-body battle things because when you're out of your body, the enemies will attack either your body or your soul, either one. But if you turn on Gaze of Despair, it makes them follow just you and leave your body alone. So that's kind of important here. Let's see. I would love to play around with Fire Durga. You say you got new challenges when it comes to Bayonetta? Yeah. Whoops, wrong button. I'm pressing buttons so fast, I'm not doing the right combos and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. I need to work on my air combos. Oh, Jesus. Gosh, my hands hurt. So yeah. Got a bit more magic there. So you said you got some new challenges when it comes to Bayonetta? Yes. This game has a lot more difficult stuff than you would have ever thought. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of the Rodine fights, right? Like where you can fight Father Rodine in this game. You'll never see me do that. I'm sorry. You'll never see me fight Rodine in this game. I mean, unless I just happen to get that good. Oh, Jesus. I was wondering whose health bar I was looking at there. It's this guy. Okay. Did I close off my opportunity to go that way? That sucks. Oh, okay. Okay. So the next weapon I think we can get is Kilgore. Oh yeah, this is one of those levels where I don't mind using the skates. So let's put those, well, let's turn off Gaze of Despair. And let's put these here. Oh, Jesus. Anybody else? Oh, there you are. I was running from him. Where is he? Oh. You tried in Bayo 2? You tried what in Bayo 2? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to be fancy there and try to get good combo points, but Screw combo points. We're running away from this thing. Also, if you play this section on Non-Stop Infinite Climax, you will get witch time for some reason on when you dodge those lightnings. I really need to unlock air dodging. I literally threw him. I feel like the game just stopped giving me health. Whoa. Let's do this methodically. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, thank you. Oh, these things. More pain in the ass enemies. Kinship. Okay, let me get my bearings, please. Where's the other one? Can't go back that way. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Forgot about that. Okay, so before we go to Rodine Shop, took a little long. Okay, so we can now get Kilgore, the weapon. Whoops.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. Got my hands on a good one this time. Oof, you rarely get to lay eyes on this one, I tell you what.
Alright, so we got Kilgore. I'll probably not use it too much during this chapter. Okay. Well, I guess I could use some more magic, huh? Okay. I pressed the dodge button there. Yeah, there are quite a few weapons in this game. And there's quite a few that you can't even unlock through playing normally. like pillow talk. I think you have to play through, what is it, hard mode to get pillow talk. Love how they give me health right at the end of the chapter. Okay, so let me see how far back I can go here, because there is a Alfheim right back at the beginning. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Notice we killed him, so he's not bothering us. It's kind of annoying that the game makes you go all the way back just to get to this stupid Alfheim. And that's one reason why I don't do a lot of them. Because it only appears after you beat him, so it literally makes you backtrack. Oh gosh. Already messed up there. Yep, I messed up. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one. I already messed up, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one more time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like I almost had it. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Let's see. I just kept getting hit. Oh my gosh. I messed up. So I think I mainly messed that up because some of those Wicked Weaves didn't hit both enemies. Oh my gosh. I fell for that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this one. At least I don't know the strategy to do this one. Let me think about it for a moment. Yeah, I could do... If I had Durga for both hands and feet, I could do Durga, but I'm going to have to do that one later. Stupid birds. All right. Oh, I did die once. Whoops. Oh well. So anyway, that's gonna be it. I think there's one more. Yeah, I gotta do angel attack here. All right, Paradiso, Sea of Stars. Let's go ahead and save. All right, so yep, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you very much for joining. I have been Jordio, and be sure to like and subscribe, especially if you want to continue on with watching me play Bayonetta. I'm going to call it a night, folks. You folks take care. Thank you very much. Good night.